Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From The Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions, pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From The Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions, pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From The Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions, pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet Coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills.
Hello. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. To a live stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Where today we're going back into F125, but we're going to jump in and we're going to do the breaking point today. That's the whole point of today. We're going to do breaking point 3 today. With Aiden and Callie. With, of course, Aiden and, of course, Aiden and Callie. Aiden Jackson and Callie Mayer. So, we're just going to jump straight into it because I do want to see where this goes. Let's jump in and let's see where it goes. Wom 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 wom. Wah wah wah. Now, give me some, if y'all could give me some feedback on the game sound, I'd appreciate it. Also, this is going to be our first experience with the game outside of mics. So it's kind of going to give me an interesting thing on the handling. Because you remember yesterday I said the handling felt awful. But I wasn't sure if that was the game or the My Team car. I couldn't work it out. Like, I couldn't work out if it was the game that had terrible handling or it was the frickin'... Like, what I couldn't work out was it the game's terrible handling or was it the My Team car that just handles really badly out of the gates? But apparently I got some unread mail. Okay. I got a Warthog sponsor decal and some numbers. I don't know what for, I didn't read why. Don't know what for, didn't read why. Let's jump into breaking point. Normal, no, challenging. Fucking hard base. Says Northern Flags, Pit Stop Experience, Broadcast Immersive. Oh. I can actually do that, can I? Car damage, we'll have that on standard. I don't know what that
Previously, in
means.
breaking points.
You know, the first time you see a car,
Let's do it.
your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen. Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
That's not good. Oh no, Devon Butler spins. He's
Devon
out.
Butler forced to retire from his hearing.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
I'm done, Casper.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes. The next contact between the two Connorsport drivers.
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another Butler.
The two Connorsport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at? Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You always like to leave all this behind, don't you?
That's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Caspar.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
Coming, Devon?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
Ada's out! I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not gonna make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, I'm sure, will be very delighted with that one.
I'm interested to see where this one's going. I am as well, actually. I am very interested to see where it's going. I really am. Be interested to see what they do. I mean, the trailer showed off. I saw the trailer. It showed Devon looking very dang sad, which is interesting, and also a Connor Sport car crashing with a Red Bull. Because of course, if you're in for a title fight, you're going to crash into a Red Bull. Oh, what's this? Days free of pre-season testing. La-di-da! For the first time ever, maybe in the career, remember we still have to do pre-season testing. First off, the nail-biting finish the 2023 campaign, Connor Sport headed into pre-season testing in Bahrain as a clear underdog on the grid. However, the team under new management has been hard at work looking to prove their doubters wrong. Okay. This is actually going to be my first experience with a car in this game that is not the My Team car that just wants to turn around and just fling and spin on its own and do all the weird shit. So this will really give me a vague idea of how bad the handling is, or how good it is, and if it was just the My Team car. Oh! Devon Butler owns the team!
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
So you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive, as expected, but it's Connor Sport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
Okay, what are we doing here now? Oh, we actually are, hello. Primary objective. Get customized to the guitar.
Great data over the past couple of days. We're all really happy.
Okay.
So let's make this a big, strong finish, yeah?
Okay.
Right, we've gone with a brand new setup on the car here, so just use this lap to get accustomed to the changes, and once you feel like you're happy enough with everything, you can come back to the pits at any time to end the session.
Okay, so it's just getting customized to the car. That's what I've noticed. Oh, okay. Okay. This car does seem to be handling a little bit better. I have noticed this car is handling a lot better. Yeah, now the Connor Sport car is definitely handling a lot better. I'm not...
Oh, isn't it good to be back, Aiden? I've missed this.
I'm not feeling like I'm just...
You know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
I don't feel like the car's going round on an endless loop-de-doo circle. It feels better. Yeah, okay. Actually, do you know what? This actually feels really nice. Nah, like, this handling model feels really nice. I'm talking real good. After my team yesterday, I was kind of like, ew. Nope, okay, that was my mistake. that was entirely my mistake then for when I went off, but like I said yesterday after the Mighty, the car, the handling felt garbage, but that might just be the bog standard non-upgraded Mighty car, because this actually feels very nice. To drive this Connor Sport car feels lovely jubbly.
Right, we'd like you to push it on this next lap, please, mate. Can do.
You want me to beat a time of 1:38? I just set a time of 1:34, fam. I just beat that. I literally just did that. But now you're like, oh, I want you to beat this time, you just did. I just did that. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Albano. Sorry, didn't mean that.
Okay, mate, let's have some feedback on the car, please. How's it feel? Yep, sure thing. The car's feeling great.
It does actually feel... This feels pretty good to drive. Unlike the god-awful, bog-standard, you have no upgrades Mighty car, that thing just... That thing feels terrible. And to be honest, that gave me a bad impression on this game's handling. I think the handling was garbage. But this Connor Sport car feels like a hoop. This Connor Sport car feels like a hoop to drive. An absolute hoot. This Connor Sport car feels like an absolute hoot to drive. An absolute hoot. Absolute hoot to drive. Absolute hoot.
Right, that's excellent stuff, mate. We're seeing really positive data from that run, so just when you're done, bring it back into the pits. Copy.
I'm trying to do one more round. Yeah, this feels a lot better. It feels a lot better. The car's sticking a lot more. It doesn't feel like it's wanting to just randomly go round and turn and feel sort of...
Okay, Aiden, everything's looking good so far. Car's looking great. And so do you. Yeah, this car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
This is... I mean, I'm slower this lap than what I just was, but that doesn't matter. I feel like this is... Yeah, this is so much better. This is so much better than the handling model from last year's game. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. So much better. This is... Absolutely, the handling model is great. I mean, the bog standard generic, you have zero upgrades, my team car is god-awful. I'm talking god-awful. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But this... Not like this. This is really nice. This is really good.
I've already told Casper, let the car run a little wider out of turn 4. You can really extend the track there.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that point.
Well, you're leaving time on the table, so just let it run a little wider. It's all
Yeah,
good.
but you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing our luck with the stewards, so I'm gonna have to side with Callie on this one.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Will he now?
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devon, just a man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
Right, okay, settle down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. Davidoff.
Good. So, as your new team owner, I thought it only right that I check up on my investments. And I'm glad I did. Casper's just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed. But Red Bull's numbers are better, so there's still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against. I'm sure me and
Callie,
Aiden could...
don't have time to chat. All I wanted to say is that I'm expecting great things from our drivers this season. We all are. Just don't let yourselves down.
And no worries, Dad. We're all over it.
Good man. I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Well, he's right, you know. With times like these, we could be real contenders this season.
Callie looks so happy with that, doesn't she? She's like, yay! Chapter 1, Emilia Romagna Grand Prix. Emilia Romagna Grand Prix. Several races in 2024 season. Stephen? Good grief. While still early, Connor Sport have had an encouraging start to the 2024 season. A series of impressive performances has surprised fans, pundits, and other teams on the grid alike.
We had an incredible start to the 24 season. Better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff Butler buying the team?
Undoubtedly. I mean, Davidoff had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were at Connor Sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very
persuasive. He would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
What was that laugh all about? What a weird laugh. He's like, ha 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 ha. What was that laugh? You're the boss. Department of Events.
Hey boss, got a couple of minutes?
Next media. Davidoff has arranged for a luxury watch brand. Nah, we'll let them do it, but we're going to say no and make it work better for schedule, because I don't want them not to do it. Performance application, yep, that's not changed here. News! The action made against the odds, apparently around the podium bar 6B. Deja vu, Red Bull vs. Oh, hello.
Davidoff.
Casper, how's everything shaping up?
Pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Callie to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Good. Casper, listen, we need another strong Schengen in.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari homeland would show that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We've delivered a good car this year, so don't we...
But there's always a better car around the corner. Stay hungry, Casper. Also, I understand my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Oh, Eichenberger. Yeah. But, you know, I can't allow it at this time. I mean, we're under a lot of...
No. Ernst is an old Cambridge chum of mine. It's important to me. It simply must happen. I don't want to go into why this, why that. Just do it.
Okay. I'll get it arranged.
Good man.
Oh.
Thank you.
Right.
Now I've got some other calls to make. Talk later. Keep the pressure on.
Right. So we said delay it, but he won't get into details, but he wants them to turn up and do the watch promotion thing now. He doesn't. FP3 data, okay. Devon, more important. I can't seem to get a hold of you. Answer your phone, mate. I've been looking at the data from qualifying. Just me. Vote for it. And Mark's here telling me about weekend previews, whatever. Right. Okay. Oh! Driver select. Oh! I can be Aiden Jackson or Callie Mayer. I have a question. Do I get different outcomes if I select different drivers? Wait, you get to pick... Apparently so, yeah. But the question I have is, do I get different outcomes for who I select? So if I was to select Callie, do I then get different outcomes versus selecting Aiden? I mean, I feel like we go with where it started, I feel. We started off, the first time breaking point is Aiden. We go be with Aiden now. Let's do Aiden. Your players, are you sure you will play as this driver for the rest of this chapter? Oh, I see. So I can change it per chapter. Oh, okay then. I got an achievement. Matter of perspective. Choose your driver in Act 1 of Breaking Point 3. With the race in a full swing, Aiden Jackson sets his sights firmly on challenging the race leaders. Okay.
What a great battle down the straight here at Imola. There's not much space between Red Bull and Connor Sports, and there's contact and into the gravel. Jackson's off, Verstappen's unaffected, and he races on ahead.
Verstappen definitely benefits from that one. Was there room for it though? I'm not too sure.
I don't think there was. I'd need to see it again, but I feel like Verstappen didn't leave enough room and just hit us and just did his usual.
Okay, Aiden? Not happy. Yeah, well, it looks like you've escaped unscathed. Now head down and let's go, yeah?
Right.
I'm already on it.
Finished further above and I'm currently in 7th. Jesus Christ. I need, but the main objective is to get to 5th. When I go, oh, okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that didn't go too well.
Everything okay, Aiden? Not happy. Yeah, well, it looks like you've escaped unscathed. Now head down and let's go, yeah?
Can I ask you to say something? I noticed this yesterday when we did the Australian Grand Prix and my team never completely broke it, which I will get fixed. I noticed one thing, which is this game looks gorgeous, but not only does it look gorgeous, it doesn't look oversaturated. It don't look oversaturated.
Charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Right, oh fucking hell. Mark, man. Talk to me in corners, man. Oh, we're banging tyres with Carlos a bit, and I do hit him. Sorry, Carlos, that was entirely me. Sorry. Verstappen's not even winning the race, he's in 5th. Oh, I see, that's why it wants us to get to 5th, I see. Oh, jeez. Come on. Our main objective is to pass Verstappen, but obviously, the primary objective is to get on that podium, which we want to do. So Verstappen is... pretty darn rapid in that Red Bull. You can definitely see the pace on that Red Bull. Okay, oh yeah. I cut that corner a little bit. Yes. This Connor Sport car and the Castle Breaking Point do feel a lot better to drive. There's Callie. Callie's in P4. Can we A, overtake Callie to get to 3rd, which is what we want to do, but can I A, overtake Callie and B... Whoa, okay! Okay. The AI of Verstappen is really defending like a ninja. See that? I went to go overtake him with DRS and he completely cut me off. Absolutely sent it. And cut me off big time. He cut me right off, did Verstappen. If this was F1 24, he would not have done that at all. If it was just F1 24, he would not have done that at all. There we go.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that.
Thank you. Okay, we'll go right now. Thank you, Joke One. You, thank you. Thank Thank you very much, Zhou Guan Yu, for the... Thank you very much, Zhou Guan Yu, for overtaking... for being slow. And kind of getting Max stuck behind you. Good. This feels... I will say, this feels so much better to drive, doesn't it? This feels a lot better to drive. It really does feel so good to drive this car. It feels a lot better to drive than... oh god. The My Team car did, I will tell you that much. As I'm not really gaining any ground on Callie here. Which is... somewhat interesting. Oh fuck. I'm not really gaining any ground on Callie, which is somewhat interesting. I'm supposed to get to Piastri, but I'm not really gaining any ground on Callie here. I'm just sort of kind of just here, not really gaining any time. In fact, I'm slower. I'm slower than Aiden's best time, to be honest.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Oh, I've gained a bit. I've actually gained a bit near the end of that lap, actually. I mean, the RS range off Callie now, but there's only one DRS rating like anyway. So, hoi! I was in the RS range, now I'm not. I am again. Come on. It's not really gaining anything, really. It's sort of here, not gaining anything. It's kind of just all gold. I'm getting further away from Max, but also right. I'm getting further away from Max, but also Callie is subsequently getting further away from me. Now, I'm gaining ground on Max, and I'm getting further away from Max, but Callie's just sort of stuck behind her, really. Not really doing a whole lot to get round her. Although I do have, oh god, some DRS.
Okay mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
You see that? She was fighting it for quite... Okay, let's go. Try and get Oscar. Try and get Oscar. Go, 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 go. Perez up the road in P2. Go, go, go. We can get Oscar. We can get him. Not with driving like that, I can't know. Jesus Christ. There's Oscar, 0.9 seconds up the road. Please overtake as much as possible. get Oscar Piastri. Oh, we bang. Little bit of tyre banging. But we get Oscar into the second last time. Charles Leclerc takes victory as we clinch P3.
Yes, mate, I'll take that. Well done. We're really happy with the podium down here, so well done. Yes. Frustrating one, but we did all we could.
Gotta say, it's been another good day for Connor Sport today. A string of positive performances recently has seen them establish themselves well and truly ahead of the midfield.
Yeah, they're in the top 3 now, Crofty. A great season so far, and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
I don't think you're the only one there, Ants. We'll be watching their season with interest.
Oh, top 3.
Looking at the
Yep.
podium, you can see that red suit, familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari, do it again.
Mr. Fosi on top in Italy. Also, I like that. That's really nice. Because it's not that I like it. I didn't like the game. The game was god awful. But what I like is it's set in. This is the 2024 season. So we've got an advert for F1 24 on the podium, and absolutely zero F1 25 adverts. At Imola during breaking point. Hats off to you. Well done, EA. Oh, hello.
Aiden, what a battle with Max out there today. How did you find it?
It's not about him.
Yeah, it's, to be honest with you, it's not about him. You know, of course he's tough, but I've got to maximise my performance out there, no matter who I'm up against. The car is good. It's as good as it's ever been, and you know, if I can get the most out of it, then I can take on anyone on this grid, which is a great feeling. And you know, it's a great feeling to come out on top in a battle like that. So yeah, it doesn't really matter who the people in the other cars are. I'm really just competing with myself.
You're now 3rd in the Constructors. That's the best start to a season the team has ever had. So, what do you put it down to?
Okay. Oh, there's a locked one here.
I think it says a lot about the team. You know, the engineers, mechanics, strategists, they've all worked tirelessly to get us to this point. And yeah, we're working harder than ever to be as good as we can possibly be. And, you know, to achieve 3rd place in the standings, I think that's a fair result for all of the efforts the team has put in.
Do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Well, I've unlocked this one. I'm going to select this. I've unlocked it.
Absolutely. Well, that's why we're here, to take the fight to the big teams. We're more than just a new team. We're not just here to make up the numbers. We're here to compete with the best. And that's always been the case. And it's really great that the results are finally beginning to reflect that.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you all. Also, it's cliche, but it feels nice to see his face for his interviews. Because the previous 2 games you kind of haven't. Emilio Romani won't be post-race. A racing incident between himself and Verstappen aside, Aiden Jackson puts in a fantastic performance in Imola. Max starts the race for another impressive finish for Connor Sport.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
Evan.
Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
Yeah, there's no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
Yeah, I'm sure everything's in hand.
Listen, Evan. We don't have time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. Listen, you've dropped the ball on this one. You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connor Sport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments. Not exactly leadership material, is it?
Devon, you have got to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Duff. Devin, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on?
I'm just trying to motivate him, is all. He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. But we cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
What are you planning?
What do you mean?
I've seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
Davidoff been really full on. Why? I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. It's very interesting. Like you saw there, he was very full on with both Aiden and Casper. They got a very good result in a podium for Aiden when he got third. But Davidoff is like, no, not good enough. I want more, I want better. Aiden shines an Imola thriller. Edward continues to lead the way. Ackerman praises the effort. Oh, okay.
Davidoff, hi.
I missed you just now, Aiden. Some race out there.
Yeah, thanks. It was a decent performance.
Decent? It was more than just decent, Aiden. Those are the kind of performances that win titles.
Yeah, you know, that's what we're aiming for.
Exactly. And, I think there's another steak night.
You know, you don't have to take me out for steak every time I have a good race.
Indulge me, Aiden. Callie won't ever accept, and I see far too much of Devon as it is.
All right, Davidoff. That's very kind.
Good, thank you. There's a place called Giovanni's, not far from the hotel. I'll see you there at 8.
Thanks, Davidoff.
Ciao.
It's Aston Martin 23 all over again, trust me. Asking my first assistant. The head mechanic is praising me because I got third. And Devon just says it's good, but it's not good. There's room for improvement. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's very odd. It's really odd, actually. I don't know why Davidoff was so full on. Like, getting a good result like that, and Davidoff is like, no, not good enough. I want more. Give me more. Give me more from this team. I want more. Third, not good enough. He was very full on. No idea why. Very odd, actually. Why was he so full on? That doesn't make much sense. Anyway, I need to pee. I'll take off a quick bio break, so we shall be back in a bit, and then we'll do chapter 2. Also, it's very loud on my ears. We'll turn it down a little. Good grief. This is a new Nintendo Direct opening. Oh, well, I guess it's a new era at Nintendo, isn't it? Oh my God, that was beautiful. 4K support, new dog. Let's go. Woo! Oh god, Final Fantasy 7. Nay. Nay. No way. I was like, no. There's no way. There is no way it's going to happen. Oh my god. Elden Ring on a Nintendo console. Oh my god. Oh my good god. It's a second try, I guess. Oh well, second time lucky. Second time lucky, I guess, for 2K in WWE. God, I hope it's good. God, I hope it's good, because I want to play a wrestling game portably. Hence why I bought 2K18 on the Switch. But it was a fucking goddamn disaster. Until the scoundrels and the scumbags buy a Switch 2, eBay, and sell it for £1. My Switch is not being picked up to send to me, but it's being picked up to send to the stream. What? What is going on? I do not understand, and I'm very confused. I'm stupidly confused, but don't understand what's going on. Tree have to do with London? I don't understand. What does this tree have to do with London? Why is it a London tree? A sand castle, which is a different shade of sand to the sand on the island. What's the bloody point? It hasn't turned subtitles on, but it's turned motion blur on by default. Fuck you, get off. Can I just say? Can we just make the pool yellow? That's a lovely colour. Look at that. The kiddie pool. This was like supposed to be the kiddie pool, and it's filled with like, it looks like pee. Oh yeah, beautiful. For work is get on the non-existent wheel. There's a wheel in this town. What are you on? What are you fucking on? What is this? Nope. 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 I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done. I don't even want to finish this video. I'm literally done. 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 Okay. First of all, why is there a girl in the girls' dorm? And second, why are you just running on the spot inside the sofa? Oh, come on! I've just seen I'm fucking Scottish. You're asking us to put the flags of American states on a map of America. Written on it. I can understand buying it if the tyres had Miami written on them. So then you got this permanent no. You could look somewhere in the living room or your bedroom or wherever, and have a permanent thing. Oh yeah, I know that I was in Miami for a Grand Prix just by looking at these tyres. Never buying them. Fuck's sake. I was like, what anyway? Anyhow, we started this chapter 2 of which maybe will give us some insight as to why Davidoff is so full on, who knows. Reacted to make a YouTube video on it. What link? The first one or the second one? First one. Second one might have you. First one will piss you off. Oh god. Oh god, what do you mean the first one will piss me off? What do you mean the first one will piss me off? Okay. Hello. Today's video is completely different to the norm. It is a reaction video. Basically, I am live right now. Shut up a moment. Let me set up properly so I can have a display capture going on. Basically, I am live right now over on Twitch. and on YouTube playing some F1 Manager 25 Breaking Point, which you are seeing, which some Breaking Point 3 on the channel. However, in that, Ellie has very lovingly posted a link to this video and said I should react to it. And said, please react to this. I will read out her chat messages to you all. React to this and make a YouTube video out of it. She then sent another link in, and I said which one. She said the first one. Her exact words were, first one, second one might have you. So I won't react to that in a YouTube video, we'll just react to that on stream. So if you want to see that, that'll be on the Livestream Archive channel. Go check it out. And it just says, first one will piss you off. So that's interesting. But we're here. We've got a YouTube channel called Explore Earth. Pitlochry, Scotland, UK. Best things to do. Also, it's defaulted to 720p. Could you be the maximum quality this video goes to, which is 1080p? Also, can I just say, it's not going to 4K. Just putting it out there now, don't do 4K on this video, which is somewhat interesting. Anyway, we're going to have a react to this and see what it actually is. Be prepared for what? Be prepared for what? Be prepared for what? What? Oh God, I'm scared. Oh God, I'm scared now.
The best things.
Do we have to do this? I'm scared. Echo? Why is it echoing? Why is it doing that then? Why is it doing that then? Alright. Let's try this. We'll have no desktop audio. See what it does. That work? That better? No echo but quiet. Right, I think I know what's happening here. I think my mic is picking up the sound from my... Because the desktop audio is there, but I think it's picking up my frickin'... My mic is picking up my monitor sound, which is a pain, so we'll just have to... I think we might have to go with echoing, to be honest. Let's just go with echo, sure. What's that? There, that's it. Look at that. That's nice. So far, this video doesn't infuriate me. So far, it's off to a good start because that is literally Pitlochry. Come on then. What the? Where is this? What is that? What is this? Why is it not any outback? Like some barren Australian desert or something? What's going on here? Where even is this? Where even is this? What is this? That isn't. How? Right, I just want to point out. You had this, right? Literal screenshot. Literal photo of Pitlochry. You're off to a flying start. Absolute flying start. You've got this. Literal here. This is Pitlochry. You're off to a flying start. You know, flying start. Then you just show this. Which isn't even anywhere. Not even like bloody Scotland anymore, that photo. What the? Where is this? Look, I will say this right now. There ain't a single skyscraper in this town. There ain't giant... It ain't connected to the sea. There ain't no skyscrapers. It ain't that big. Also, you don't get boats in this town either. The only boats you get are like little rowing boats. Or kayaks or canoes. Where the fuck even is this? Ridiculous. I'm 12 seconds into this video. She hasn't even told me the best things to do and I'm already infuriated and pissed off. I'm already infuriated and pissed off and I'm 12 seconds into this bloody video. I'm pissed off and I don't want to be here anymore. What the fuck is this? That don't look like a town hall, it's like a fucking city. Okay, what the fuck is this now? Where the bloody hell is that? Don't even know where any of these places are, but ain't where you're talking about. Where the fuck's this? No, that is not. That's not Pitlochry. Where is this? That's not Pitlochry. It was somewhere in the UK because it had a red phone, you know, a red postbox, but that is not Pitlochry. I don't know where that is, but that ain't Pitlochry. I'll tell you that for free. Don't know where that is. Renault garage? Yeah, well, Renault garage. We don't have any garages. Can't pay any cars in this town. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What's this? What's that even supposed to be? What's that even supposed to be? Oh, wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Art galleries? Where? I have two separate questions. One, several theatres. There is one. There is not several, there is one. Second question. Art gallery, where? There are buildings in art. There are art in buildings. Like if you go to my work, there's art in there. The theatre's got photos in it. But there's no art galleries. Stupid one. Stupid video. Do your research. Where are you seeing music venues? There ain't music venues. Literally, there's no music venues in this town. We just bootleg create one. Like, the Highland Festival's coming soon. For a second year. Where I might end up going, so if you do go, I'll be there, hey. Because I went last year and stuff. I went some people who worked last year, I don't know who I'm going for this year, but that's not the point. Like, the Highland Festival came, but it wasn't in a music venue. Because we don't have a music venue, we just used a local park. That's all we did, that's all we do. Oh, fucking hell. Do I have to finish this video? God, it's 5 minutes long. I haven't even done a minute and I want to walk off and ignore this video for the rest of my life. What the where is this? Okay, where is that? Legitimately, what is that? Where is that? Nah, what's this? Nah, what's this? What is this? Why has this video even got 20 likes? Who's even liking this video? It's so factually incorrect. What even is this? This is not a thing. The only time you can buy food on the street is whenever someone I know is going around on a bike selling ice cream, or New Year's Day for the New Year's Day street party, when a local butcher doesn't open his shop, but he puts up a small marquee. There's a barbecue going. And barbecue some stuff. That's it. That's all. That's all. It's the only time you're going to see food being sold, made on the street. What ridiculous. And also, I don't look like that. It's a very little tiny one. Just next door to the... Yep. I don't know about you, but on my walk to work every single morning, I like to walk past and get on a Ferris wheel and go for a nice jaunt on a Ferris wheel, as it definitely exists. No, fuck this. No, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm done. See you later. I'm done. Not interested. I ain't finished this video. I refuse to finish this video. I'm done. See you later. Goodbye. Alright, fine. I'll finish the bloody video. Even though this video was worse than Unicorn Tears Flavour Iron Brew. Jesus Christ. You don't think it's possible for it to be worse than Unicorn Tears Flavoured Iron Brew? But good God, this video is. It's nauseating. Makes me want to puke my guts out. Where's this now? Okay, where's this now? Literally, where is this? Just seen this one on Perth. Oh God. Oh God. Just when you think it can't get any worse. Just when you think it can't get any worse. Where even is this? That's not Blair Castle. That was not Blair Castle, because Blair Castle is white. Also, before I let it continue, if you're about to talk about Edgedown Distillery, I will sit down and I will say to you now, that is a Talisker distillery, completely different whiskey, you absolute fucking twat. If you're about to talk about the Edgedown Distillery, you cannot show a screenshot of the Talisker distillery. But if you are going to do that, then bloody hell be consistent and show Talisker for the rest of this conversation about Edgedown Distillery. Also, Edgedour. Pronounce it correctly if you're going to bother pronouncing it at all. Oh, for goodness sakes. I just seen this bloody thing pop up. And I was so pissed off and infuriated by this screenshot that I've now made my keyboard wet. Because as soon as I drank it, I spat a bunch of water out how bad that is. What? What does that even say? The smallest pub in Scotland. We do not have the smallest pub in Scotland. I will tell you that now. We do not have that. You fuck. What is this? What is this? I can't take this anymore. I literally can't take any more of this. Can't take any more of this. Why are we talking about cafes and then showing a barbecue? What barbecue? What cafe has got barbecue, especially in this bloody town? Wait, you've been here for 1:51 seconds. You've got everything so bloody wrong and showing a bunch of shit that's not bloody correct, but you haven't even told me the best things to do yet. I've not even been told the best things to do yet, and I'm already pissed off at how wrong this video is. Fuck me. Oh, come on. I don't mean to judge you. But first of all, Blair Castle is white. But secondly, why not just use the same castle photo as you used before? Because at least if you use the same one as you used before when you're talking about Blair Castle, at least you've got consistency. Like, what is this? Like, at least if you're going to be wrong, be consistently wrong. Like, if you're going to be wrong for using a different photo, then why not just use the same, like, you're going to be wrong, fine, be wrong. But be consistently wrong. Don't be wrong with a photo that's wrong, and then be wrong again with a photo that's not the same one that was wrong the first time. Like, if you're going to be wrong, be consistently wrong. What the? Okay, first of all, not Blair Castle. Secondly, why are there 3 different castles in this one video when you're talking about Blair Castle? It's ridiculous. What even is this? It's ridiculous. If you're going to be wrong with the same photo every time. Yep. Yeah, that feels about right. You're sitting there talking about Scotland's smallest distillery. I can tell you now, that distillery is fucking massive, and also Edgedown Distillery does not look like that, because I've walked past it a few times. Don't look like that, I can assure you. Can't even drink in this video. I'm gonna drown my desk. Every time I drink, this video does something to piss me off and I just spit out while I'm drinking. What is this? That is not Benefraki. I must admit, I've never climbed it, but I can fucking see it. Every time I walk out my house, and that ain't Benefraki. That is not the theatre. That is fucking not. You absolute fuck nutted gibbon twat. What the fuck are you on? Oh, come on. You really? Really? What you've used here is somewhere that's not even got a British flag in it. Oh, come on. Stop pissing me off. I'm pissed off. I've never been more pissed off my entire life. It's fucking Africa. I mean, that wasn't, but the bloody... Where have you seen red squirrel? What the fuck is that? I mean, well done you, it's a dam. But that is not Pitlochry Dam and Fish Ladder. I don't even know where that is. Ridiculous. Oh god, it's a different dam to the one you've just showed me. Fuck you. That was not a salmon. Okay, where the hell is this? That is not Pitlochry. I don't know where that is, but it's not Pitlochry, and I'm infuriated by this video, and I don't want to be here anymore. But I've got more than a minute left to do. Okay, this is the... I'll tell you now, for a fact, don't look like that. We don't have a store called Mango either. Don't have that either. Fuck you. What does that say? Can I read that? Plaza Restorio. And then some non-English words. I can assure you now there's no restaurants that A look like that, and B, no restaurants called Plaza de whatever. The only thing that's been accurate about this entire video so far, other than the photo right at the very start, is the fact that you do see quite a few kayaks floating around. That's about the only accurate thing in this video. That fucking kayak. Well, thank God for that is over. That is the most infuriating thing I think I've ever watched in my entire life, and I could not be more pissed off than I am right now. That was infuriating. React to the Perth one. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. If it's as bad as this, I don't know if I want to. I'm going to say it now, Explore Earth, you should be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves, Explore Earth, you should be ashamed of yourselves. As a man from Pitlochry, I'm just here to say that you Should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh god, right, we'll react to the purple one in a moment. Oh god. Hello. WTF did you go? Don't want to mention it. I don't want to mention it. I literally don't want to mention that one. Don't want to mention that one. Just for the sake of this YouTube video, really, because we're going to react to the Perth bit. Edit out all of the bit where I wasn't here. I don't want to go into details. I'm not even going to mention it. I ain't going to mention it. Let's just say some shit happened. There you go. That'll do. Anyway. Edit out all of what you've seen and then go back in from here. Also, God, I've just noticed the thumbnail's wrong. Fuck you know. New Zealand, oh my God. Top unique Australian facts. Oban? Why does that thing for Oban look like the fucking Colosseum? Sydney, Australia. Fuck you know. Perth, Australia. Oh, good. Anyway, shall we react to this? Should we get infuriated a second time for the sake of... I don't know, just be infuriated a second time, let's do it. Let's do it. Be infuriated a second time. Oh good. We're off to a flying start. At least it's Perth, Australia. At least it's Perth, Scotland. That's a good start. But based on the previous video, it won't last like that for very long. So what's this down the bottom here? Mount Everest Day. Okay. Yeah? Is that? Yeah, that is Perth, Scotland. Well done you. Well done you. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. That's perfect. Yeah, you see, you say that. You would know that that's Australia. You of all people would know that's Perth, Australia. Because you've been there. Because I remember you posted in Discord and said you were going on holiday, and I asked where, and you said Perth, and I was like, God, you're going far, Fife to Perth, and you're like, no, Australia. It's 100% Australia. And yeah, see, because you've been in Perth, Australia, you would know that it's Perth, Australia. And I know it is as well, because I saw some of your posts in Discord. I'm not going to try and find them, because good God, I'll be there all day. Could be there all day, but you put that in there, didn't you? Because I might be able to actually. Might be able to actually. Also, you're not applied to my thing yet. What's 1.7 million? Let me see if I can find it. I want threads now. Remember this now. I want the meat. Where do I find media again? Oh god, no, wait. Could you? No. How'd you find media on this bloody thing again here? Privacy. I know how I do it on my phone and my tablet. I know how to do it on my phone and my tablet, but I honestly can't remember how to do it on the desktop version. Server settings. I know how to do it on my phone. I know how I do it on my phone and my tablet, but I don't know how to do it on the bloody PC version to see all media. That's just me, isn't it? That's just me. New server, invite people. Edit per server profile. Soundboard. Engagement, is that what I want? No, that's not. That's not what I want. How do I find it again? Threads, notification settings, pinned messages. My brain hurts. Where do I find it again? Hang on, I don't know where you find it on here. I could literally find it on my phone, I don't know where to. Yeah, fuck it. Just got the search feature. Find specific media. I have to search. I have to search for it. I don't know. The problem with me, what? I have to search for it. I don't. To search for it. I don't know what I'm searching for though. I'll find and send to you what do you know what you're searching for? Do you know what you're searching for, girl? Right. Do you know exactly what you're searching for? Hello. Skimmernog, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. We will be getting back into some F1 in a moment. Your stream was awesome. Really fun to watch. Thank you, dude. We're actually just sitting here right now because, well, Ellie, good old Maud, she linked in a video a moment ago about Put Lockwood. It was infuriating me. And then She said she had one on Perth, and now it's like, well, look, you should react to it. And I've just seen that this is clearly Perth, Australia. Like, this is clearly Perth, Australia. And Ellie is currently just scrolling through her phone, trying to find photos to point something out. Because she was there. Was it this year or last year, Els? So where are you putting them? Are you putting them in Discord, or are you... I think you must be sending them to me individually. Based on this. Yeah, you're sending them to me individually, aren't you? Yeah, you're sending these to me individually, aren't you? Jesus Christ. You just sent these to me individually, haven't you, girl? Just did, didn't you? Discord DMs. Thank you. Oh God, +8. Fucking hell. Right, let's see, because... yeah, that's that. That weird circular thing. You got this. This thing here. That thing. All Perth, Australia. There's that thing. There's this thing, which you supposed to do Discord. Got this thing. Yeah, there's that thing there. There's that thing there. There's that thing there. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. That is literally that. That thing that this video is saying is supposedly Perth, Scotland is literally that. Literally that. Which is in Australia. And to be completely honest, I would believe you more than I would believe that video. And the reason why I say I believe you more than I believe the video is because you were there. It's because I went. Yes, because you went. Like, you're going to know. Like, you've been to Perth, Australia. You're going to know what Perth, Australia looks like, aren't you? Because you've been there, so you're going to know what it looks like. So, you're going to reply to my Discord message while you're in there, you girl? Gonna reply to my Discord message, you're in there, girl. What else? What's 1.7 mil? You're literally on Discord to DM me. Why don't you just reply to it? Stop, dog. Stop showing Australia. Fuck's sake. If you're gonna do something, at least do it and show the Scotland one, not the Australian one. Yeah. Right, we're talking about the castle, but it's the exact same castle as the one you showed in the video for Pitlochry. It's funny, that one, isn't it? It's funny, that, isn't it? It's funny, that one, isn't it? That this is supposedly both in Pitlochry, Scotland, but also Perth, Scotland. But it's in neither of those places. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing it anymore. I'm not finishing this video anymore. I am absolutely not finishing it anymore. I don't even care how wrong. I don't even care how wrong you're going to be about the rest of this video. I am refusing to finish it. Because you have just called Scone Palace Scone. I refuse to finish this video. I refuse to finish it. That is wrong. Scone Palace? How dare you? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? She pronounced it how it's spelled. Yes. Basically what this woman has done is because it's spelt scone, she's pronounced it scone. Which can I just say? The amount of English people, right? This is a genuine story. The amount of English people that will come into my work and say that they've either been or they're going to Scone Palace. It's like, no, not Scone Palace. Scoon Palace. Scoon. Not Scone Palace. Scoon Palace. So it's pronounced Scoon Palace. It may be spelled scone, but you don't pronounce it as scone. Like, it might be spelled scone, but you don't spell it, you don't pronounce it that way. Just because it's spelled that way doesn't mean you pronounce it that way. Just so infuriating. Not only is she showing off bloody things above Australia, she's pronouncing Scone Palace how you spell it. Stupid, infuriating woman. Finish. I don't know how I want to finish it. I'm too infuriated after the fact she's called it Scone Palace. What's this? St. John's Kirk? Nah. That's St. John's Kirk there. We're back. I had to go do stuff. Also, the thing here, it was gone on before it said St. John's Kirk was that. This is St. John's Kirk. You've got it here. But where were we? Here. But you're saying this is St. John's Kirk, but you've literally got it here as this. Oh, fucking hell. Well, the other video you linked in infuriate me. Stop showing Australia! Where the fuck is this? No, it might just have you. I'm questioning what YouTube video might have me in it. Stop showing Australia, fuck's sake. Where the hell is that? Literally, where is that? Perth, Australia. Lol. Why is that there then? Ah, that's the perfect shot. I can't even see that. It's so blurry. Stop calling it Scone Palace, you dingus! If you call it Scone Palace one more time, I will go at you. I can assure you, it don't look like that. Also, that other thing when you said it's just, it might just, I'm curious as to what YouTube video could have me in it. It's not mine. What the? Hang on a moment. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You're talking about a church, so you show a radio tower? Look, if you're going to be wrong, at least be wrong with a church. If you're going to be wrong, at least be wrong with a church. Don't be wrong by showing me something that's not even a church. Stupid bloody YouTube channel. Why are there 2.6 subscribers to this channel? Why is that a piss take? It's just a piss take. Like, is this supposed to be designed as a piss take or what? Is it supposed to be a piss take? I haven't watched it yet, I don't know. Don't know if the other video has you haven't watched it yet. Okay. Right. First of all, there's two things wrong with that. First of all, that photo is wrong, that's not Perth City Centre. And secondly, shop in Perth City Centre? You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. You're having a right laugh. Can't shop in Perth City Centre. Have you seen the city centre of Perth? There's like negative 47 shops in that city centre. Like every time you walk into the city centre of Perth, there's about 20 less shops than was the last time you were in it.
jewelry to gifts and souvenirs. Browse for unique finds and support local businesses in this vibrant shopping destination. Attend a performance.
Right, we're back to Australia again. But also, vibrant shopping destination. Have you ever been? Have you been to Perth? In Scotland? There's barely any shops, it's run down, it's a shithole. Also, concert. Can't even pronounce concert.
Check the schedule for upcoming events and enjoy an unforgettable night out. Explore Branklin Garden. Discover the beauty of Branklin Garden, a hidden gem located.
That's not Branklin Garden.
Wander through colourful gardens bursting with exotic plants, rare species, and vibrant blue.
Yeah, that is wrong. I've been through Branklin Garden, it ain't that.
Visit Elcho Castle. Venture outside of Perth to explore Elcho Castle.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell is that? That is not Elcho Castle, I can assure you.
Climb to the top of the tower for panoramic views and learn about its history as a fortified residence. Enjoy outdoor activities. Take advantage of Perth's beautiful natural surroundings by enjoying outdoor activities, such as hiking, cycling, and wildlife watching.
Hiking on the main road. Okay, I'd just like to point out, you're telling me that this was in Pitlochry, but it's also in Perth, Scotland. What the? It's in Pitlochry, Scotland, but also Perth, wherever that is. What the fuck?
Reserves and scenic trails and experience the tranquility of the Scottish countryside. Sample local cuisine.
That rocky area gets around.
Delicious Scottish cuisine at
Does a bit.
restaurants, cafes, and eateries. Try traditional dishes such as haggis, neeps, and tatties, as well as local
Sorry,
specials
haggis?
like percher, lamb, and fresh seafood.
Oh, fuck you.
These activities offer a diverse
Well, back to Australia again.
experiences that showcase the best of Perth's history, culture, and natural beauty, ensuring an unforgettable visit to this charming Scottish city.
Thank you for watching. Remind me never to watch your videos ever again. Remind me never to watch your videos ever again. So I just realised I'm posted on Blue Sky. Say I'm live today. Whoops. I was like, where was that other link of yours? Let me just find it. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I need to find that other link. Where the hell was it? I'm trying to find a bloody link now. Where is it? Where is the other link? The other link is... Oh, God. At this point, it'd be easier if you resent it, Ellie. Good grief. Okay. Micah, can you... If I don't find it in about 20 seconds, could you resend it? Thank you. It's okay, I found it. It's alright, I found it. Don't need to resend it, Eddie. I found it, it's all good. I don't know what I found, but... Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh good grief. Oh Jesus. Ah jeez. Ah jeez. Ah jeez. 1080p HD apparently. Okay. Ah Jesus. Alright. Righty-ho then. Alrighty then. I see. So this is why I might be in it. When was this? 25th of November 2024. Right. Question. It didn't happen. Now it didn't happen. I just want to check something before I watch this. It didn't happen because of subsequently. It didn't happen because the weather was shitty and it was too windy. But I want to check something. Oh god. I want to check something real quick. Christmas lights refund. Light switch on 2024. Yeah, when was the date of that? Scheduled for Saturday, November 23rd. Yeah, you're saying I would have been in this. I don't think I would have been else. Because it didn't happen anyway. It subsequently didn't happen due to weather. But I was supposed to be here. I was supposed to be here. I was supposed to go to that, so I think it depends if this was put up the day. It depends when this was, because if this was put up on the day after, then I would not have been there. But if it was put up, say they went on a Friday, but then if they went on a Friday, I would have been there because I was working on a Friday, but I didn't do it a Saturday, so interesting. It just purely depends when this was, because if it was the Friday I was there, I would have been there. For a Saturday, I wouldn't have been. Because I took the day off to go here, but then subsequently I did not go. Didn't watch, just saw your work and linked it. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's this? Brand new retro F1 game. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to look at that in a moment. Oh, God, 14 minutes long. God. There's someone that's clearly restaurant manager. God, I'm not going to pause it all the time, but that bit of the hotel she just walked in right now, can't get in there right now. You can't get in there right now. Closed off. It's full of tables. That little sort of Mullen Heritage Museum is what that is. You can't get in there right now because it's full of tables. It's full of tables right now. And chairs has been closed off. 23. Huh.
Super exciting. It was pretty present for my birthday.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, I know exactly when this was. I know exactly when this was. I don't know what day she went, but I know exactly when it was. It was that weekend in November. That exact weekend in November. That exact weekend in November. Where the snow was just ridiculous. The snow was ridiculous. The snow was ridiculous. I don't know. The snow was ridiculous. The wind was just obnoxious. The wind was just obnoxious, and both of them just sort of came out of nowhere. It was like, boing. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Because it was the Friday. I remember it was the Friday. We were talking about... Friday morning we were talking about the murder mystery for the Friday, and we didn't know how many people were going to turn up. Due to the weather. We didn't know if it was going to be a completely dead murder mystery due to the weather. It was like, you know, who's going to turn up? Are the actors even going to get here? Due to the weather. We didn't know what was going down. We didn't know what was going on. I completely remember this. I know the exact weekend it was as well. I know the weekend it was. I don't know the day she went right now, but I know the weekend it was. Because first off, on a Friday, we were all like, it was like, you know, wondering if, you know, talking about the restaurant stuff, like, do we have to cancel people? Is it going to go ahead? Like, what's the weather going to do? Like, we did not know. Like, our entire thing was, we're going to have a murder mystery for one table, or we're going to have it for, say, 10 tables. We're going to have it for one table, we're going to have it for 10 tables, or we're going to have it for nobody. Are the actors even going to make it become a real thing?
Got work today, so he's in work just now. He'll come out soon in about half an hour, or not even, like 10 minutes he'll be out. Then we have to go to his other work, and then we're going home. When we get home, I will pack a bag, just in case we're going to head to Venice, which we are, because it's raining right now, so a lot of the snow is melting. However, obviously black ice, we'll see. Alright, the roads are definitely clearing up, so we're absolutely going to get to go. However, when you book, like, and it is on or whatever it is, read the fine print, because we nearly made, like,
She sounds Scottish, doesn't she?
I was reading the ticket there, because I was just making sure, like, we hadn't got, like, an email.
Almost 1 million views on the UK's Eurovision entry.
Wasn't on and stuff like that, so I was like, let me just look at the ticket. You guys, it said on the ticket, you have to book the room 8 days in advance. Like, you have to phone up and book a hotel room 8 days in advance.
That is true.
No one and booked nothing. So obviously in an absolute state of panic I had to phone. All good guys. The guy on reception was really kind. Actually really nice about it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna be like, you should have read it.
Guy on reception. Guy on reception? In November? Last year? What guy? I'm trying to rack my brains as to what guy. Trying to rack my brains as to what guy. I can name you all the reception staff. I can name you all the reception staff, but I can't name... All the ones I can name are females. The only thing I can think of for that is because I don't know any male reception staff, the only thing I can think of to that is, which as we sometimes do, all the reception staff have bar training. And a lot of the bar staff that kind of flick between doing coach house and lounge bar know how to do reception, so I can only assume that it was one of the bar staff, because I cannot name any male reception people. There used to be. There used to be a few years ago, but he's now in Italy. So it could have been someone like one of the bar staff that was covering reception and doing live wrestling. Possibly. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. That's legit all I can think of right now.
But actually, do you know what? Fishery Hotel, you so far on 5 stars for me. Absolutely amazing. Your customer service was brilliant. He made me feel like I struggle with phone calls. I really do, and usually someone does it for me. But I was in such a state of panic that we were going to miss out that I just had to do it. And I have this like weird embarrassment thing, so I didn't want to do it in front of Luke because I was embarrassed that I hadn't noticed that we had to phone up 8 days in advance. I don't know, I'm just a girl, okay guys? But he was so kind and he made me feel really calm about it. Because I was like, are we still able to come tonight? Like, we've not booked. And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it, that's absolutely fine, I can get you booked in right now. I was like, thank you. So, crisis averted, we are going to kill Oakley.
I don't know who she's describing to be Yawn. Oh, la-di-da. There's the restaurante. Also, I have to ask, when you randomly showed room numbers and stuff, was that because you're in the extension? Which we built literally after place. Which one we rebuilt after place one fire? We built that. Also, quick tiny side note, I'm just going to say this now. Just because this has nothing to do contextually with this video. Nothing. But it has something to do with the hotel. The year it went on fire, I was out with an English girl on New Year's Eve. And this English girl got so drunk that I had to literally carry her home. I had to literally carry her home. She couldn't get home. That has nothing to do with the video I'm watching. It's just, I thought I'd mention it's relatable. I had to carry an English girl home. Because she was drunk as balls. She was drunk as balls, let me tell you. She was drunk enough that she wasn't standing.
We're all booked in, and iron everything. We're sorted, what's there, we have to go for 6:15. We got a wee entry drink. So I got like a raspberry liqueur, I've got whiskey. So
Yeah, that's what we do. That's the thing we do.
Nice and floofy, so we're sorted for our murder mystery. I'm very excited.
Also, we now do AA reset food, it's the whole thing. She's gone to the thing that right now we can't go into because it's full of tables. Round tables, funnily enough. Funnily enough, the round tables she would have sat on. Because we have nowhere else to put them.
think sometimes it can be hard to manage the crowd, I suppose. The crowd was quite rowdy, and
Some
then
of them
like,
were so annoying.
and then they would just be talking through like straight up plot.
Yeah, like you were told so many times to be
They
quiet.
put these little cards out on the table that said, "Don't speak during the act.
The menu also
Speak
said
during
that.
the breaks." And people spoke during the act, and it was like you could barely hear what they were saying at
The
times.
actors were great though, they were a lot of fun.
They were fine.
A lot of good banter, very good improv
I think it was just obviously that like they had a tough crowd.
I mean, you're always going to get that, aren't you?
Somebody, the audience had a fight. We weren't involved, but like it was.
For once.
I know for once, honestly. But
The amount of times I've seen that when people complain to other people.
plot, and then the table next to him went, "Shh," and he went, "Don't you shush me, head."
But then it's like, what can you do about that? How can you stop people? How do you stop select people? So what? It's like I have seen quite a few instances of that, and I don't know. What can you do about it?
Cautious of like how long it takes people to eat. Maybe as well they were just thinking logistically, but it was a lot of like waiting, and it felt like so you were like waiting an hour between meals or whatever, and you get like 5 minutes of plot, and then you get an hour, and then as well with people.
I mean, say hypothetically, I feel like maybe it is a bit of a long wait, but you know, it's the way it's done. It's like, because the way we always do it is, as soon as the starters have gone out, we'll go into the kitchen and we'll say to the chef in the kitchen, 20 minutes. Because then they know that they've got 20 minutes before we can send main courses. But also, because we do murder mystery from October to May. And so, quite frankly, if you turned up in October, well, you kind of drew the short straw there. If you turned up to murder mystery in October, you kind of drew the short straw there. Because your 20 minutes might turn into, say, half an hour. Your 20 minutes might turn into half an hour, maybe a bit longer, because the Enchanted Forest is on, which makes the restaurant stupidly busy, and the public bar stupidly busy. So, if you turn up in October, she's there to look. But yeah, that's the whole thing we do. It's like, it takes quite a while to get through. It's not like when we have a coach party and it's all in one go, that's the end of it. And it's not like the free Christmas parties we do, where that's all in one go and then we're done with it. The murder mysteries are a lot longer. So long nights? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, the thing is, we don't do murder mysteries in December, we do Christmas parties instead. But, like, even with the Christmas parties, we could just go, as soon as the main courses are done, as soon as the starters are done, straight out with the main courses, we don't wait around. Murder mystery, you kind of have to wait around because it's done the stages. But also, if you're coming October, well, you draw the short straw, don't you? You come in October, you draw the short straw because the Enchanted Forest is on and the entire place is busy. The entire place is dang busy. Like, legitimately, this is the way it can be in October. The entire restaurant can be full. There can be private guests in there. There can be coach parties in there that are going to Enchanted Forest. Plus the public park can be busy for people going because you should queue outside the public bar to get on buses. So some people go in there before and it's stupidly busy. So if you go in October, yeah, maybe there is a lot of waiting, but what can you do? I guess also it just depends on how busy it was. I don't know how busy it would have been that day. They do that. Like, my point is, I could understand that sentence there of like, oh, don't speak to me if, you know, they want audience participation in a TV show or something. But like, the thing is, the one big thing about it is they're big on not filming it. They don't want it filmed, which I get. They say don't film it. They say don't film it, so that's fine. That's whatever. But like, I get if you don't want to be part of a TV show, but here, silly.
And it was a lot of fun. We had so much fun.
It was so fun as well. I think a lot of these people, I'm like, if you actually gave yourself a chance, and you gave it a chance, and you participated as you're supposed to, it would be a lot better. You would feel a lot better and have more fun.
10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Pitlochry, Fishers, Murder Mystery.
Yeah.
We never got any videos because it told us not to, which is fair enough. Because we wouldn't want to spoil.
Yeah, you're not to film.
Don't want to spoil the plot.
To be fair, we probably couldn't have spoiled the plot anyway because there's so many people talking.
So when you first go in the room, you have this lovely little bit with a fan, and you've got loads of hangers to hang your stuff up. You've even got a wee ironing board, like a full-scale ironing board. We have another mirror. I love that there's so many mirrors. We've got another mirror here. Our wee desk. The TV, absolutely love this print. I think it's so nice. And then obviously we've slept in bed, so the bed is not made. I love these lights. So these lights are like really old-fashioned, and you pull on the wee toggle to switch them on and off. Very fun. So yeah. So these pillows were also on the bed when we came in. I really wanted to show them because I really love the Thistle one. I think it's really nice, and I love that the green pillows match the green in the bathroom. I think it ties in.
Yeah, we go big on those.
Thought about the detail. Okay, so this is our bathroom. The tiles on the floor is actually great because it's actually been quite warm in the room. I'm loving the green tiles. They're so pretty.
Oh, jeez. You're in the I can tell you're in the extension. Because for some reason we decided we put the extension all tiles into green. I've never been in that store. I always find it stupidly expensive. Random tiny side context. We don't have that fridge anymore. We have a smaller fridge. Which is more work because you need to fill it more often. Also, we don't have that thing anymore. Also, oh, this is going to sound really cliche, really silly, but I can tell you the exact person who was chef in the kitchen that day. I can tell you the exact person just looking at those mushrooms and those tomatoes. How do I know that? Because they've got salt and parsley on them. So I know who was working because of salt and parsley on it. Because he'll always put it on it. And then he said, but then his always answer is, if someone wants them without that, just come into me and I'll make it without. But we've got 2 other people that do. He's the main guy that does breakfast. He's breakfast chef. But we've got 2 other people that do it if he's off. They don't put anything on them. They just cook them and put them out. They just put them out. I can tell you who it was. It's just a weird sentence to tell you. Such a weird sentence to tell you I know who was doing something. Also, who put that in there? That's normally, the normal thing is, it sounds so cliche, but 90% of the time, the potato scones are next to the eggs. The black pudding's next to the beans, I don't know. Apart from once, everything was abnormal. There was a small amount of time where we were pissing off vegetarian people. Because 2 of the things were broken. I think it was February this year. I think it was either February or March this year it was broken. 2 of the things were broken, and so we're pissing people off with it. It's like we're pissing people off with it. Why? Because 2 of the things were broken, and so it was like the things that need to be warm but not like stupidly warm can go together, and it was weird. And I think the mushrooms were next to sausages. And tomatoes next to black pudding. Also, I didn't mean to mute the sound then. I've just developed a question. Which is, why are you there? Why are you there? Why are you there? I know that sounds weird to ask why you were there, but like, why are you there? Like 99.9% of the time, when we do a murder mystery, we literally immediately say to you, same table as last night, in the ballroom, same table, go. Like 99.9% of the time, for murder mystery and for the Christmas party stuff, it's 99.9% of the time we always say to people, you're on the same table as you had for dinner. Why are you there? And like, when you come in, this is going to sound so cliche. But like, what we always do is we do it for murder mystery and Christmas party nights. We're always kind of, which is what highlight the name in the highlighter. It's a different colour every week. It's just the first colour you pick out the drawer. It's just the first colour you pick out the drawer. But anyone that has the rate code, which is basically just a code for the rate that they're paying, because there's multiple different rates. Anyone that has, this year, everyone that comes this year is going to have Murder Mystery 25. Clearly when this person came, they would have had Murder Mystery 24. And then when you go, Ellie, it's going to say Murder Mystery 26. But like, we are, and Christmas Party 25 stuff, but like, we highlight all the names that are there. Just so that it makes it so much easier. So that when they come, give their room number, and we don't have to look, we can just immediately see that the room number's highlighted and go, okay. Like we don't have to look at anything, we just go, okay, highlighted room number. You were put on my address last night. Yes, go to the ballroom. So you would highlight my name. Yes, your name would get highlighted. Because you said you're doing the murder mystery, you would go, your name would get highlighted. You'd be one of those special people to have a highlighted name. You'd be one of those special people to have a highlighted name. You would be one of those special people to have a highlighted name. So I'm trying to work out why you're in the restaurant. I'm trying to work that one out. I can't work that one out. Maybe it was stupidly dead. I don't really know. But I don't really know why you're there.
I know, and it's actually really nice. Like, see the old-fashionedness of it. Very gorgeous. I wouldn't change it.
They wouldn't be able to update it without knocking down some walls and stuff. Like, it's got rich history. It's got its own museum.
It's got its own museum, open 24 hours. That was a lot of fun.
Does it make you special or highlight them? Nope. Because your name's probably going to highlight with about quite a lot of other people. But also, it's not your name that's highlighted. We're not highlighting your name. Like, just say hypothetically, I don't know where you're going to be. I don't know where you're going to be, but let's just make a random room number up. We'll make a random room number up. Say your room is 250. Room 250. Your name won't be highlighted, it will just be the room 250. Because that's all we really look at. When we first get the in-house list, we'll look at stuff to know who's murder mystery. So we can highlight them all, but then beyond that, we just look at room numbers and tick them off a list.
You can also buy stuff. You can get signed books for £10. Lazy, love it.
You can also now buy a book in there. When it's not filled with tables. When it's not filled with tables, you can also now buy a book in there. Well, it has me in it. But I have in this house. Which I bought. Yeah, I'm in a book. I'm not going to show it off, but if you haven't seen it, I pointed it out last year in a stream. I'm in a book.
Yeah, and myths and old, like, murder stories, like real-life murder stories. I'm all for that, I'm a fan. But it was really nice. Also, it was such a clean hotel also, so when I seen reviews saying that it wasn't clean, I was like, oh no, not again. But actually...
What about? What, the book, I mean? It's about local business. It's about local business, to be honest. So, clean hotel. Yeah, you... The hotel's clean enough, but you should have came last year, love. I don't just mean like last year, I mean like talking... I'm talking like last summer when the weather was abysmal and it rained every day. We managed to fix the problem, but I think because it was like really busy all the time, we had no chance to do it. For most of the summer, that buffet you're in had a leak. So a mop bucket lived in the middle of the floor. But hey, we just waited. We just waited until business died off and fixed it. There's quite a few leaks in that place for a while actually. Should have came there recently then. You should have went there 2 months ago then. We changed. You should have went there 2 weeks ago, like 2 months ago then. We changed dishwasher detergent. Changed dishwasher detergent to a new one. Glasses were obnoxiously dirty. All endlessly. And so we abandoned that dishwasher detergent and went back to the one we were using before that one. Which is the one we were using clearly when you went.
So yeah, we would definitely go back again. We had so much fun with the murder mystery. We definitely think that it's worth the money. Breakfast, brilliant. Loved it. Love a buffet breakfast. Can't go wrong. So yeah, we highly recommend you check the Fisher Hotel out. If you get a chance to go to one of the murder mysteries this Christmas, I definitely recommend you give it a shot. So yeah, give this big thumbs up down below because it really helps the channel. Also, comment down below, have you ever done a murder mystery? Would you like to do a murder mystery? Because
Would I like to? I work through them all. I work through them.
Also, make sure you subscribe and become part of the Mookie's Lifestyle family. Pop the notification button on so you don't miss a single video. Harvey's sometimes in the videos. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Should comment asking Daisy when. Why? So that I know if. Why? So that I know if that was working or not. I don't care that much. Also, I was not in that. That's a whole thing. Oh well. Whatever. Who gives monkeys back? That was nice. No, I clicked one button. I meant to remove my display caption. I clicked rename. Let's go to chapter 2 of Breaking Point, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing Breaking Point 3. We were doing Breaking Point 3, yeah, that was the entire point to this live stream. That was the entire point to this live stream. That was the entire point to this bloody live stream. Like ages ago. Yeah, that was the entire point of this live stream, like, a long time ago. That was the whole point of this live stream. We're doing Breaking Point 3. That was the point to it. That was the whole bloody point to it. And then we just kind of turned it into a reaction stream for long enough. Go to the next chapter. Austrian Grand Prix mid-race. As the paddock heads the picturesque Styrian Mountains for the Austrian Grand Prix, both Jackson and Mayer are hoping to maintain the team's momentum deeper into the season. Wait, I didn't get to select who I was playing as, I'm just jumping in straight away. That's interesting.
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on. Copy that.
Overtake Norris before lap 13. Right. Bloody precise. So why have I not got an option here? Fastest lap by Callie Mayer. Okay. No, okay. Right. Overtake Norris before lap 30. Norris is in P1. Oh, okay. Ooh. Bit squirrely coming out there against Carlos. We bang tyres with Carlos, but with the help of a little bit of overtake mode.
Got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
So I'm about to take the fastest lap off Callie, which is something. Oh well. I guess we're getting the fastest lap then. Sorry, Cal. Leclerc! Oh god, yeah, Danny Rick was on the grid. Well, that's just nice of you, Leclerc. You moved right out the way. Although you were fighting me a little bit. I like that. The AI is fighting me. The AI is literally fighting me. It's very nice of you. Actually, do you know what? I think the AI is vastly improved. Vastly improved AI, I have to say. Like, I noticed it when we did chapter 1, Verstappen wouldn't let us past him. He was defending like a lion. Like, we got to overtake him with DRS and Verstappen was like, no, he was defending it. And his life depending on it. Even there, oh, okay.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
But even there, Verstappen is just... You saw that there. I went to go overtake Verstappen and he cut me off. Oh, he tried to drive into me then. Did you see that? Cheeky. Cheeky. He tried to drive into me then. Did you see that? Did you see that? He tried to drive into me then, the cheeky sod. Did you see that? He's tried to drive into me, the cheeky sod. AI, ENF 124, well they wouldn't have done that one, let's be honest. They would have seen you coming up behind them and just basically stopped and went, yep, nope, that's all good. You can take that position. I don't want to fight you for it, that position is yours, fuck you. You going to defend me for Norris? Lando? Ooh. I thought I could take him then. Bit of DRS on Lando. Gets the overtake.
Laps out there at the Red Bull ring today, especially from our race leader, Aiden Jackson.
And his teammate, Mayo, is making up ground out there as we speak.
An impressive overtake on the cards. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Mayo moves another place closer to her teammate in first.
Primary objective updated.
Aiden's in first.
Win the race.
Copy that. Aiden is in first.
Okay.
Can I catch him?
That's why we didn't get to pick a teammate to drive. I was going to drive against them both. Okay, let's go. Win the race. Okay, so we had to get the objective here is get a 1-2 for the team.
Seconds plus.
Whoa, Carlos, whoa, man. He was right defending that one. Also, for some reason, the game has given me DRS, which I will gladly take. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's giving me DRS, I've taken Carlos, but don't question it. Yeah, the AI is definitely, the AI is a lot better.
5 places behind Aiden, 5 places behind. The gap is 13 seconds.
The AI is a lot better. The AI is definitely a lot better. I feel like it's a lot better to race against. I mean, you know, you can't make the massive amounts of hints because this is breaking point and the AI is not, you know, that big. honky AI. Because Breaking Point is obviously a story, it's a bit, you know, it's not going to be as cray, but I can even see.
Okay, gap is 11 seconds.
I can even see instances even in this. Like even in this, instances where the AI are literally, they're trying to defend. It's not great.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Like they're not, you know, they're not going to defend crazily, but you can see them defending.
11 seconds separate you.
You can see they're defending pretty heavily. Maybe not as heavily as they are in, because maybe not as heavily as they're defending in my team, but they are still defending pretty dang well. Go around the outside of Verstappen, thank you very much. The AI is definitely improved.
Aiden's a couple of places up on you. 9 seconds separate you.
The AI has definitely improved quite a bit, I cannot lie to you. But I can even hear in Breaking Point, you can see the AI is definitely improved.
You're catching the car ahead by a couple of seconds a lap now. Really good. A gap of 8 seconds separates you.
You can definitely see that the AI has improved. It's definitely noticeable that the AI has improved. Like that is definitely noticeable that the AI has improved. It's noticeable.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
I don't need the overtake button.
The gap's 5 seconds now.
Oh. Oh dear. I've gone wide and I've locked up. I went wide, then I small spin.
Aiden is directly ahead of you now.
Well, not directly, it's about 6 seconds off the road mark. Oh dear. So I take one and go.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
Oh dear, oh dear. There's a little squirrely coming up the first corner. Jeez.
A 6-second gap separates you. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Okay, good. No tyre wear issues. Right now we're okay.
Sorry, we can't provide you with that information right now.
I don't get to see where Callie's and Chevy standing. That's unfortunate.
The gap's 3 seconds.
Come on, you can do this. Also, I take back everything I said about the handling model yesterday when I said it felt garbage. It does not feel garbage, it feels good.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 3.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in first. And the time last lap, 1 minute 16.2. Aiden is directly ahead of you now.
1:16.2. He was driving slower than that. Interesting. Maybe he's been told to drive slower by the team. I'll be intrigued to know what happens when we get up close to him. Right, will he...
Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Will he defend, or will he just move over when I get right behind him? I'm going to wait until we get up into a DRS zone. I'm not going to die from him. It's our teammate. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be respectful. Callie's going to be respectful here. she's going to wait.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data. So keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems. And
What?
the gap is just 1 second now.
What are you talking about, Mark? What are you talking about, Mark? Strange readings for sensors. What are you on about, mate? You want me to win the race and you're talking about strange sensors things? Nope. He did not even try to defend it then. He didn't even try to defend it. He was just like, nope, you can have that position, Cal. I don't know if the teams told him to do that, but he didn't even try to defend, he just took it. He just handed it to me. Like he has just handed it to me. I'm going to drive a bit slower. Because I want to know what he does. Does he re-overtake me? Oh, he does.
Aiden is directly ahead of you now.
Oh, he does.
The gap is less than a second.
I don't know if he would. But he certainly didn't defend the position when I tried to overtake him before. He just kind of let me have it, really. He just let me have it, to be honest. But he did remake the overtake.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Whoa! Bit of tyre banging. Well, he's defended it that time, I'll say that much. He didn't defend it last time, but he definitely defended it that time. He was definitely more aggressive second time round. He definitely wasn't for giving up the position second time round, but first time round, he was all for giving it up. Jeez, oh god. A bit of a mare. Woo!
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Woo!
In a league of their own today, and what a day for Connor Sport.
It really is, Crofty. There'll be people out there wondering when was this team going to slip up, but so far they haven't. It's been a great performance from both of their drivers.
And that performance puts them in second place in the Constructors' Championship within striking distance of Red Bull. Can they top the table? Well, with performances like that, I'd say they could.
Hooray!
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
Hooray! Look at that. I'm interviewing with Callie now. Hello.
Callie, congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
That one.
Thanks, I feel good. I'm feeling more and more confident with each race, and I felt in control from start to finish out there today, and this is exactly where we want to be. Not just fighting for the podium, but fighting for the outright win. It just proves to me that I can be out there beating the best, and it proves to the team we've got what it takes to compete at the highest levels of the sport.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today, so come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
Yeah, I mean, it's all fun and games in training, but I'm actually really competitive with Aiden on the track, more so than anyone else on the grid, so it definitely keeps things interesting out there. I know he's giving it everything, and I know as well as anyone how good he is, and that makes my victory all the sweeter.
Well, today has moved Connor Sport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
Yeah, we're not just going to sustain this level. The goal is to improve it. We've worked too hard to get here just to let it slip now. We're not going to reach second place and be content. We've got to capitalize on this momentum and keep pushing and aim for the top. And honestly, I think days like today show that we've got what it takes to get there.
That's great, thank you.
Thank you. Post-race, a dominant performance Connor Sport and Red Bull Ring served to silence remaining doubters regarding the team's current place amongst Formula One's elite. With a target now firmly placed on the backs, how will the team respond?
Thank you for staying behind. Connor Sport's flying this season, flying. We're one place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't avoid. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself. We're flying, right? So we just keep doing what we're doing.
No. Look, if we're to catch Red Bull, take Connor Sport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon, you need to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure, no problem.
So, when we reach the top of the table, Connor Sport will no longer be the hunter, but the hunted, and every team will be gunning for you. So, Aiden, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over.
What does that mean?
And to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal? Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
Very forward and pushy. Why? I was just thinking that throughout that entire conversation. I was just wondering that actually. Like, that was a dominant performance. Like, that performance was dominant. A 1-2 for the team. Callie got the fastest lap. But he felt very, like, pushy. As if there's something going on where we have to do well every single weekend. Connor Sport in hot pursuit. Can they keep it up? Then we're talking about... Oh. Mummy!
Mum.
Congratulations, Cal! I was screaming at my TV.
All nice things, I hope.
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
You answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well? That kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call, and he went.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No, 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 no. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
Oh, does Callie leave Monaco now? Because she's got the location is UK/Monaco. Davidoff, outstanding team effort to the moment to recognise the hard work that each of you has put in games. You'll be excellent work. Casper says the real work starts now. And Ben just straight up says, what a performance. That's about it. Let's do one more chapter. Should we do one? We'll do one more chapter. Belgian Grand Prix several weeks later. With Connor Sport nipping at the heels of Red Bull on the construction thing, Casper Ackerman wants to keep the team focused and on target as the F1 World heads into the final race before the summer break. Okie dokie then.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Title fight. A senior member of the Aero team showing exceptional progress has been making some noises about a deserved promotion. We could choose to promote her, which should slay her and could lead to good results, but it might put noses out of joint with other members of the team. What do you want to do? I feel like she deserves it, but right now we're focused on the title fight with Red Bull, and we can just straight up say that, just delay it. We're not going to say no to her, but if we just delay it. If we just delay it, we just say, look, we're going to just leave it for a few races, be in this title fight with Red Bull and get somewhere with it. And see where it goes. I think that's the best option, to delay it. It's all for charity. A charity who have worked closely. Oh, sorry, I can't read today. Charity who we have worked closely with in the past has asked if Aiden or Callie would be a patron for the latest campaign. Both seem keen to provide their support. That's interesting. Aiden, it's interesting that Callie would be up for it. I don't think Callie would be. Aiden worked well with them in the past. I know it has a great reputation with the team over there. Callie will be a great representative of both Connor Sport and the charity. I feel like in this situation, Aiden's the best bet because he's already done stuff for the charity, but also he's got a great relationship with them. Like, Callie should be a great representative, but she's not done anything. She's not got the relationship with the charity. She's never done anything with them, and also, but like Aiden has. So I'm gonna say Aiden. Well, there's news about Williams securing signs. Davidoff?
Davidoff? Casper, we will push for the title, won't we?
I mean, we're already pushing. A good result today and we could be right behind Red Bull, or even beating them.
Can you guarantee that for me? Can you guarantee that we'll beat Red Bull?
I can guarantee that we will try. That we will do everything we can, every effort, you know this.
We can do it, Casper. I know we can.
Davidoff, is there something I can help you with? Are you okay?
No, I have other business to attend to. Ciao.
He really wants it, why? I was just about to say before you said it, like that phone conversation with Casper, just then, where he's like, we can beat Red Bull. Like, we can do it. We're going to do it, right? It's like he wants to know that it's possible. It's like he wants to know. Alpha's glide doesn't work there. Campaign delay. Tried to call you and got voicemail. Heading straight home. Well, Loma, right? Lily keeps talking about Zandvoort. She's so excited. What's the best time to show her around is your uncle. Ah, the family is coming to Zandvoort. It's nice. And Devon thinks the drivers have been slacking off in recent weeks. See you, Devon. I'm intrigued to see where this goes because that's 2 conversations with Davidoff Butler where he's been very forward. He's been very forward. He's been really forward with what he wants.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Pressure from the top. Get to first before lap 11. No, you know what? Our bonus objective, because we could probably get a fast lap anyway, we're going to do that. We'll go for a strong finish. We want to prove that we can get to first. Belgian Grand Prix mid-race, Chapter 3. An average performance at Sunday's qualifying meant Callie Mayer has a lot of work to do to continue her string of impressive results for Connosport. A solid opening stint has set her up well, but a sudden technical issue presents another challenge. Oh good.
There's an issue with the gearbox. Okay, stand by. I'm assessing it now. Okay, Callie, you are going to have to manage that problem.
What's up with Davidoff? I can't work that one out. He's very forward. Hold on to as many positions as possible until the fault is fixed. Okay. Right. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, right. Oh God. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Yeah, this car is still God. 7th gear does no God. It's 7th gear that's the problem. Jeez Louise. Also, get to lap first before lap 11. I'm going to be honest, I selected that before I knew that I was going to have a gearbox issue. I'm going to be honest, man. If I'd have known I was going to have a gearbox issue, I wouldn't have selected that. Can we get this fixed, please, mate? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, right. Yeah, it's just, oh God, that is right slow. And Lando is right on my butt. I'm going to try my hardest to get to first, but I don't know if I can. Also, Lando is right up the booty hole here.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 14.1 seconds.
I don't think... Yeah, thanks, Mark. But right now, I don't necessarily give a shit about how many seconds the car ahead of me is. Oh God. Go, no, you don't, Lando. Stay behind me, man. Stay behind me. Yeah, that is real. God, that really slows you down, doesn't it? That really slows you down, doesn't it? Let that flick over to get from 6th to 7th, trying to go through broken 7th gear. Really slows you down, doesn't it? Like that really slows you down, like that flick between flick up and then that flick inevitably down. Really slows you down, doesn't it? Like that really slows you down, doesn't it? That flicking. I'm trying to make that change from 6th gear to 7th gear really slows you down, doesn't it? When you're trying to skip past a gear really slows you down, doesn't it? God, that is so slows you down massively, doesn't it? God, that slows you down massively, doesn't it? It's all about first. I'm not getting to first, he's in the status go. Really? Status guy, as soon as I get to 7 for 8 get. Oh, hello, cutscene.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Can you please confirm? Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Issue resolved. Good to know. Issue resolved. We can now get that first place. Uh-oh.
She found the space and may have got the overtake done.
What?
Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a
Why was
fantastic
Aiden's-
move it was.
why
She's been
was
super impressive out there today.
Devon's mum phoning Devon? I don't like that one. Why is she phoning Devon?
Okay, mate, you're making good ground here. Let's push.
Like it was proven that... Like it was proven that Devon got on more with his father and Callie got on more with the mother, and Devon never really spoke to her father and the mother. Callie never really spoke to his dad.
The distance to the leader, 9.8 seconds.
Interesting. That's odd. Why is she phoning him? Like they never really got on much like Callie and Davidoff never really got on. It was one of those subsequent things where divorce happened and Devon always got better with his father after the divorce.
8.3 seconds.
I think even before, Callie got better with her mum. I don't like the fact that she's phoned him. I really don't. Whoa! Alright. What's happened here then? What's happened here then? I've gone around what Jackson done to me. Okay, maybe that was me. You know, maybe that was me. Aiden ain't done nothing. Maybe that was all me. Aiden ain't done nothing. That was all me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Aiden didn't do nothing. That was all me. Oh god, I'm gonna get a leg and I'm gonna go Louise. Thanks for the OS. What's Alonso doing further? What's going on there then? What's going on there then? Jason Newey at the team already.
Place, 6.5 seconds.
Jason Newey at the team already. Jason Newey started early by the look of it, didn't he? Sorry about the podium place, Alonso, but I'll be claiming that after. Thank you very much.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 6.5 seconds.
6 points? What are you talking about, Mark? It's 4.5, not 6.5, Mark. Yeah, it will be fastest overall then, but oh, nothing I could have done.
The distance to the leader, 4.5 seconds.
Yeah, you keep telling me every 4.2 femtoseconds, Mark. Thank you very much, Piastri. Here we go, come on, come on. We can get Verstappen this lap.
Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race. Okay, gap to leader, 3.1
Alright,
seconds.
thanks Mark. Why do I have DRS? It's 1.8 seconds up the road. they get that for? Bit random. Bit random. You don't like the fact that Devin's not called Devin. Neither do I.
To first place, 1.8 seconds.
Neither do I. That spells bad news, doesn't it? That can only mean bad. That can only mean bad. Like, it wouldn't mean bad if she'd phoned Callie. It wouldn't be bad if she phoned Callie, because
Okay, so gap to the leader,
her and Callie,
1.8 seconds.
her and Callie get on, don't they? Her and Devin don't get on, so it was bad that she phoned him. It's bad that she's phoned him here.
Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you.
Yeah. And I get the iron stick out the corner.
Okay,
Whee!
beating our teammate by 9.0 seconds.
Woohoo! And now, goodbye, Max. See you later. As long as you don't fluff it up around our rooms, which I did a bit. As long as it never takes as fast as that for me, we are okay. We're good. I assume we will find out, yeah. I hope we find out the reason why she called. Because it must have been an urgent reason. It's not just going to be a random conversation, is it? Because she would know as an F1 racer. She'd know. You know, she's going to know that, isn't she? She's going to know all her daughter's racing. She's going to know that. She's going to know there's an F1 race on. Her daughter's actually racing it, and she's going to know. And so to phone your son, who you don't really get on with, mid-race, that could only spell bad news. That can only spell bad news, can it?
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
That could only mean bad. Oh no. That can only mean bad or bad, can't it, really? Oh god. Oh god. I completely fucked up my rules there, jeez. I completely fucking up corners. I completely fucked up that corner. I didn't take it. I didn't take that corner. I just completely cut me into everything else. What? Oh god. Oh god. The line on that last corner did not exist.
Yes!
Achievement was prepared to drive. Want your foot? What? Why did I get that one? I'd already won a race. I won the previous race.
From Callie Mayer today. And
What's
those
that all
points will
about?
see Connorsport take
Why
the
didn't I
top
look that for the
spot
previous
in the
race?
constructors' standings. And for the first time in the team's short history. Question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this lying down, but for now, it's Connorsport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connorsport team. And they certainly deserve it.
Yeah, boy. Callie got a podium, she's gonna win. But I feel like that win's gonna be short-lived for a bit, I feel. Belgian Grand Prix post-race. In her start moment, Connorsport on top of the constructor standings after a stunning performance in Spa from Callie Mayer. On top of the world, I wanted to share this moment with her family. She searches the paddock for her brother Devon.
Hey, nice one.
Hey. Thank you.
What is Lando's face all that? Like, yeah.
Casper said you were hiding out in here. Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Devon does not look happy.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think you better take a seat.
What is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you ever listen?
All right. What's wrong, Dev?
It's Dad.
Hmm? Where's Dad?
What about him? Where is he?
He's dead. He's dead, Cal.
Come here.
Can't believe it.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay.
Oh god. My god, that took a turn. Achievement of Nose. Complete chapter 3 of Breaking Point 3. That took a turn. Wasn't expecting that one. That was not what I was expecting to turn of that one today. Jeez. Davidoff Butler's dead. My god. Dutch Grand Prix 1 month later. The sudden death of Connorsport team owner Davidoff Butler comes as a shock. Not only to his family, but the sports world as a whole. However, Formula One waits for no one as the grid heads to Zandvoort.
A lot of drivers are posting some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
Yeah, they can push all they want, they're not
We'll
catching
do this
us.
final chapter.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that, as the family?
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
Yeah, he was a good dad. He was a good man. He loved this team, loved this sport, you know, and most importantly, he loved his family. He was very generous, very supportive. He was a good dad, right, Kelly?
Callie, don't agree.
Absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. It's not hard, Cal. You just show a little bit of emotion like a normal person. He was a good man who loved his family. Simple.
Did he?
Come on, not this again. Look,
He
what
loved
more
Devon.
did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh.
What?
You really believe that?
Yeah, I mean, you can tell Devon's taking that a lot worse than Callie has. She's just like, whatever.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Following Daffodil's passing, everyone's been... And Devon Elby is interfering with people's work and ramping up pressure. Yeah, no. What's this? Guru, along the same lines, it would appear that Devon is his health guru being brought on as part of Constable staff. You know what? We'll let him handle with Devon only. The Tale of Triumph? Oh. My stuff went down for the guru.
Hey, Andreo.
Hey. How's everything? How's Callie?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule. So, business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they have a strange relationship, those two.
Some things never change, eh? Listen, I'm around. You call me if you need me, yes?
Thanks, Andreo.
Oh, bloody hell. Cal?
Hey, Cal.
Hey, so you wanted to chat? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to check that everything's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all good. Ready to go.
Good. So, look, I'm gonna ask you straight. Are you okay to drive today?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Listen, you know what I'm saying.
I'm saying I'm fine. I need to prepare, so I'll get going if that's everything.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Ah, they can't make it anymore. Not sure. Hope the team's alright. Mid-race. With difference high following their recent run of form, Callie and my friends are struggling in the early stages of the Dutch Grand Prix. Okay. Dutch Grand Prix 9 laps remaining. Primary objective. What? Facing 5th or above? Well, where the bloody hell are we then? My objective is 5th or above, where the bloody hell are we then? 10th? Alright, what if I just win? Oh, bloody hell. What if I just win? Well, quite frankly, winning is usually an impossibility.
Use your overtake button more.
Because Nico Hulkenberg was defending like a madman. Now he's, whoa! Okay, sir. Telling me off for the collision with him. I didn't even teach him. I didn't touch him. He hit me.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Oh dear lordy buff. Dear lord, I'm out of points now. Although to be honest, it says a lot about the... Whoa, okay, that was my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. I went off a bit. It says a lot about the AI in this game, doesn't it? Nico Hulkenberg was aggressive enough to do that. It says a lot about it, doesn't it? Nico Hulkenberg was even aggressive enough to make that move. If it was F124, he wouldn't have given up a second, maybe overtake anything, and tried to come back at me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 6, 5 seconds.
What is it me in that corner? What is it with me in that corner?
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. Hulkenberg did get a thing for that. He did. What kind of thing did he write then?
What a race this has
Oh,
been from Callie
cutscene.
Mayer, threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here, and oh, she's lost it! Oh no! Lost it at the third turn. Her race is over, and I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay. Had a snap of oversteer, wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. Got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that.
Okay, Callie is out.
Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down.
Finishing 8th for love. Where the bloody hell Leighton? God, he's at the back. What are you doing down here? What's he doing down at the back of the grid? Why are you at the back of the grid? What have you been doing, floundering?
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
What have you been doing, floundering around back? Floundering, man. Whoa, okay. Yep. There's our man, Yuki. Yui, okay. Whoa, 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 Gasly. Is that a thing? No, apparently not. If I get a thing that Glenn will on to it, oh come on. Shut up. Under none. Where's Gasly's penalty for probably hitting me? Go, 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 go. I do like the fact the AI does hit me now. That sounds weird. I like the fact the AI hits me. A little bit of banging tires there with Yuki as we get the as we get the overtake on Yuki, and P8 is ours. Every time he took the loss, hard than choosing it if possible. But you just clearly made a simple mistake of just losing a go. What does it mean in that corner? Every single lap I've ever gone around that corner, I've lost it. I've been it. What does it mean in that corner? What does it mean in that corner? What have you been in on that corner? What corner I've been on? I don't know. Verstappen lost his lap. I suppose someone's going to get the points for it now. They'll get points for it. Get points for it throughout the breaking point. But the second part of breaking point, if you play photo season, you won't. Because for some reason the FIA say we don't need that anymore. Oh my god, I managed to hold it around that corner for the first time in my life. Amazing, a miracle.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm nowhere near you. At 1.8, what's that going to do? Right now, and I could potentially get a few positions here. Or get a few positions here. Max Verstappen, the fastest lap again. Shock horror. But shock horror, Max Verstappen doesn't have it anymore. I'll take it from you.
You're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Send me down the outside of Hamilton, thank you. Send me down the outside of Hamilton, he's genuinely coming back to us. Hamilton was P8, what? Oh yeah, I was P8. Two McLarens. 5 and 6. Can we get them? Oh, we banged a few times with Oscar Piastri. We banged tires with Oscar Piastri, but we don't get him. So I can't stuck in a McLaren DRS train at this point.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Not a whole lot could have done. That was in the McLaren DRS train. Come on. We are right behind him, just trying to get him. If we usually overtake, we can go around him. Nicely done. Oscar is fighting it now. He's right up our book. He's fighting it now. Oscar's not giving up. Trying to go around the outside of Lando sniffing, but that decided against it. Oh, no. Okay, okay, go. Say that.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home. Whew. Nice one. Good work, everyone.
Oh, what? My reputation level decreased from 2 on 4 stars.
This has been a memorable race here at Zandvoort today, and an important race too, as Red Bull reclaimed the top spot in the Constructors' Championship, and Connor Sport dropping to second.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson tried his best to salvage some points today, but Connor Sport was devastated to give away the top spot like that. It's truly been a difficult few weeks for the team.
As you know all too well, Anthony, it can be a punishing sport sometimes, but I'm sure Connor Sport will regroup.
Maybe.
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a
We don't care for the podium, we're not on it.
Aidan, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you today?
You know what, we're going to be fruitful.
Yeah, it really did shake things up, but look, Callie's an incredible driver. She always drives right to the limit, and you know, her instincts out there today, they are the same instincts that have given us this season so far. So it's been tough for her recently, but the team has her back, I have her back, and we'll all keep pushing together.
Well, Connor Sport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, we'll do what we always do. We'll debrief and look where we change, where we can improve. It wasn't quite clicking for us out there today, so that means reassessing a few things and figuring out where we've gone wrong. Whether it's strategy or whether it's just a matter of performance, we'll sit down as a team and figure out the best way forward.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
It's one of these two I'm thinking. No real impact. All professionals, we have jobs to do. You know what? No, okay. This one is clearly the better option because it's locked by level 4, but I want to select this one.
It's been a tragic loss, but to be honest, I think it spurred us on. The one thing Davidoff wanted more than anything was to see this team succeed. He truly believed in us. He knew what Connor Sport was capable of, and he would have wanted us to keep pushing for that title. So we're doing everything we can to make that a reality for him.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Look, as much as the other answer was probably better, because it was level locked, and typically level locked answers are better, I feel like that was the more, better answer to go, hey, look, we're not giving up on you. Davidoff wanted this stream, we're going to do it for him. After reeling from the loss of Davidoff Butler, Connor Sport have a race to forget Zandvoort, may crashed out in dramatic fashion. Think well as well as the results is Red Bull back to first place. Nicky struck the standings. Red Bull regained top spot. Has made a step back.
Aidan, thanks for your input in the review.
Yeah, no worries. It was productive. You know, especially considering...
Should the FIA let grieving drivers compete?
It's a weird vibe in the garage. Everyone's pretty quiet.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Suppose not. How's Callie?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. She's, well, keeping herself to herself.
Yeah. It must be terrible for her and Devon. I can't even imagine. I know I'm not part of the family, and you know, I'm just here to drive, but I want to help where I can. You know, just let me know what I can do to support them and you.
Thanks, Aidan. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I mean it. Focus on Devon and Callie for now. I don't need much managing. You can fuss over me later.
Okay. I appreciate that. And sometimes I forget that, you know.
Forget what?
Well, you wouldn't have said that as a rookie, so I've got some other stuff to deal with, but thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Casper.
Well, leave her alone, Arrow. She's probably... You support Callie like that. That was the right thing to do. That one was the right thing to do. Honestly, that was the only logical answer in that moment. It was the right thing to do. Anyway. we should come back to some more Harbor Aching Point at some point. I don't know when, but it'll be some point. But for now, ta-ra, people. Ta-ra. Applied your Discord. Did you? Did you? With what? Hang on a moment. With what? Show everybody. Oh. Fair enough. Remember Monday Spotfire, isn't it? Oh, okay. You're just gonna keep putting that in all the time. It's becoming crazy. Alright, go, whatever. Anyway, see you all tomorrow.
Scrolling through the screens, I see your fearless face. Building dream worlds, oh, we're lost in this place. Planet coaster highs and the thrill of the ride. Fortnite battles, you're our champion, our pride. Late nights in your stream, laughter in the air. We're living for moments nothing else can compare. Through every virtual fall, you rise above it all. Just a gamer with a heart answering the call. Oh, us, here we are, it's game over. But in our hearts, your legacy's a four-leaf clover. You took us on adventures, never felt alone. Now it's time to log off, but you'll always be our home. Fallout futures and simulators we adore. You kept us entertained forever, wanting more. Every laugh, every win, we're never letting go. Memories like pixels shining in a glow. From the first upload to the final play, you made the world brighter, took our pain away. When the screen fades dark and the credits roll, your spirit's in every heart and we'll never lose control. Scrolling through our memories, we're playing all the fields. But the endings always break me, it's a cinematic reel. Thought I'd find my happy ending in this endless game. But without your love, it's just a glitch in the frame. Oh, us, here we are, it's game over. But in our hearts, your legacy's a four-leaf clover. You took us on adventures, never felt alone. Now it's time to log off, but you'll always be our home. Now it's time to log off, but you'll always be our home. So here's to you, I'll still will carry on your way. In every game we play, you'll be here to stay. Game over for now, but we're never really done. You've given us a story, and our hearts are still just one. So here's to you, our steel will carry on your way. In every game we play, you'll be here to stay. Game over for now, but we're never really done. You've given us a story,